Sorry I'm late. I ran out of time on the timer. Was literally running around my house. Oh, sorry about that. Let me just get some stuff started up because I lost track of time. Turns out, 10 minutes isn't always enough time. Hello, Brendy. How you doing? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And hello, DNA. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Hell yeah. You're fine? Damn straight. Damn fine. When does next season start? I think next season actually starts tomorrow. Is what people were telling me yesterday. Alright. Let's pause this music so we can get back into this music. Sorry. I was literally sprinting back to the computer and I was late. Happy to hear you're doing well, Brendy, though. And I appreciate behind lurking. Hi, Bat. Hi, Jola. How's everybody doing? Okay. Oh, that's what we were doing. You know what? Let's start with a chill bit of this, just so I can get my brain under me. Hi, random friends of the internet. Oh yeah, because that prediction is still technically running. Until we find one. So maybe we'll chill, do a little bit of shiny hunting for a bit. Just so that I can get my feet under me again. Ooh, what, Jola? What happened? Or do you actually want me to guess? Did you catch a cool Pokemon? You got your shiny Solgaleo on your first raid today! Congratulations! That's fantastic! Hell yeah! So cool, because he's all red and stuff, right? Yeah, we were looking at those yesterday. Fantastic! That's awesome! Oops. Normally have browsers open so I can look up shinies and stuff. Still looking at my shiny Milotic. I'm so obsessed. There we go. Here we are. Back to shiny hunting. Back to Pokemon. I should probably work on more hyperspace stuff. And I'm thinking if we just keep the Annihilape and the Pumpkaboo mix. Oh, Peng was here too. Yes, sorry. Oh, shit. Pressing random buttons. Yes. I did see him. He was the first. Hi, Peng, if you're here. Hope you're also having a lovely Wednesday. How are you doing, Bat? Up to anything? Gaming, usually. Trying to diet? Good for you. I bought a box of powdered donuts yesterday. You're on day 2. Well, good for you. 'Cause I'm not on a day. Ooh, food time. Of fucking course I did. They were on sale, and I've been making donuts that are looking good, so tasty in these games that I had to. I forgot to cut up some strawberries to eat on stream. That's fine. I'll survive. I had lunch. I'm trying to eat more fruit. If there's one thing I am trying to do, it's to eat more fruit and actually eat the fruit that I buy. Because half the time I just won't buy fruit. And then another half of the time I'll buy fruit and it'll go bad in my fridge. And then like 10% of the time it actually gets eaten. So I'm actually trying to make a concerted effort to buy and consume the fruit that I purchase. It's hard. Being an adult sucks sometimes. But it also comes with the benefits of, you know, getting to play video games for multiple hours and not have somebody tell me to do my homework. So, there's that. I mean, I guess technically the people telling me to do my homework are the people who like pay me at my job. So, that does still happen. Hey Buns, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Reset myself in my chair. How you doing today, Bunsy? That's too quick to check. That was only a minute. Tired since I kind of woke up from a nap. Nice, naps are good. I'm doing really well. I'm having a good day. Didn't really get much done this morning. I planned to get a load of laundry in or do a little bit of organizing and I didn't. I don't know, it's one of those things where so cuz I'm home by myself most of the time. I work mostly from home. I stream from home and I go into the office like 1 day a week. Um But P-tastic, his hours change depending on when the dentist is open or whatever. And so he had a late sleep-in day today because he's gonna be working a little bit later, and it weirdly throws my day off so much. Because it's like, oh, in the back of my head, I was like, oh, I'll, put away some laundry, do this and that. But then P-tastic sleeping in until noon, which is fine. He's totally allowed to. But then it's like, oh, I don't really wanna do anything loud, and so I ended up just scrolling on my phone all morning, and it doesn't feel good. So, but generally, I'm quite well. Had some cheesy noodles for lunch. Took a shower. My hair took way too long to dry today, though. I'm just so happy I don't live, in a super humid place. Because when I go on vacation, my hair just doesn't dry. Like, it just takes so long. I've actually had it where and to be fair, I had my hair, back in braids and kind of a bun. Uh, oh god, did you put in a newer new one or just the one you put in yesterday? Where did we Oh, you put in a fresh one. Oh, no. It is newer. Oh, and you don't cut me off either. You let me just watching me struggle. Oh, the whole thing is there. Oh my god. Oh, that one is gonna live rent free in my brain for a while. Thank you, behind. Fuck. Oh, dear. Oh. I appreciate the clips. Oh, no. I was a bit of a space case yesterday. Little bit of a space cadet. Wonderful. Thank you for lurking behind. I appreciate it. And thank you for telling me to go check the Discord. New Star Trek? I haven't seen it. Which one? What is it called? Oh, the ads. Oh, you're seeing ads for it. I don't know if I've seen any ads for new Star Trek. I'm so far behind on Star Trek. So much shit I need to watch. But then I complain about having too much stuff to watch, and then I end up rewatching shit that I've already seen. Because I just don't have the energy to, like, pay attention to something new. God. I see posts of the content on 9gag. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm actually pretty good at not getting too many ads, which is really a hard thing to do in this day and age. No, that's not true. I just get the same ads, and they're all for stupid mobile games. But no, I guess when I'm on Twitch, I always get, like, insurance ads and gambling ads. Those are the ads that the internet seems to think that would be beneficial for me. When they're also saying things like, "You can't say shit in Canada." Is that true? What do you mean? Um, we have like, people are going to jail for hurting people's feelings. Holy shit, really? In Canada? 'Cause I'd heard a bunch of that in the UK last year. Um, we do have anti-hate speech laws, technically. Um, and I have a feeling like, we don't have complete free speech like the United States does, actually, which really surprises a lot of Canadians when they find that out. But I literally remember the lesson in 7th grade when our social studies teacher told us about it. But it's mostly just like you're, not allowed to yell fire in a crowded theater sort of a thing. That's against the law, but also like legit hate speech is against the law. And defining hate speech is tricky. Oh, where am I teleporting? I'm in Lysander Labs. I am hoping to get a shiny alpha one of any of these. And so they show up. Yeah, they reset each time, but shinies stay. So I stay long enough for them to spawn in, and then I leave, and then I go back and forth. I'll probably do it for another 5 minutes, and then we'll go do something else. Fair enough. I was going a little fast. But I listen, at least on this side, I listen for the doublade cry. Ooh, fun! Alexa, set a 5-minute timer.
5-minute timer started.
You did get a Shelfa doing that? Sick. That's the goal. That's what we're hoping for. That is the hope. Because we do already have we already have 2 shinies. But we're really hoping for behind 3.0. 30 minutes or so smashing the A button. Yep. That's kind of the plan. We're at 25 minutes and I had a 10-minute countdown. So either at half an hour or 40 minutes into stream, I'll probably go do something else. Hey, Bailey! Thanks for the biddy! I appreciate it. How's it going? Or do you prefer Summer or Bailey? I'll probably call you both at different times. How's it going? Happy Wednesday! Love biddies. It's one of those funny things. When I first started streaming, I didn't actually realize when people were cheering that it was money. I didn't know much about Twitch when I started. It's honestly a little embarrassing in hindsight. But you gotta learn sometime. You're okay? I'm doing pretty well. Everything's running a little slow today. Everything took a little bit longer than it should have, but pretty good. And now I'm here playing Pokemon. Zygarde will be a pain to do. Ooh, yeah. Best of luck. Yeah, because you're shiny hunting everything. I have the patience to, like, do half an hour of shiny hunting every now and then when I, like, get bored of doing something. But, I don't have the patience to full-on shiny hunt the way that you do. I'm so impressed, though. Like, I'm so impressed with all of the people who do all the shiny hunting. Like, legit shiny hunting. That's so cool. What does shiny Zygarde look like? Is he white? He is white, that's what I thought. Hey, Durin! How's it going? Happy Thursday for you, I'm assuming, at this point in time. How's it going? Yeah. Shiny Zygarde looks cool. Takes like 15 minutes for one Dynamax adventure. Oh, so you're in Sword and Shield. I didn't remember. Right? Dynamax is only in Sword and Shield, right? Yeah. I did not remember. I didn't get a Zygarde in Sword and Shield. It's just an alpha twice in a row. Too bad. Fine, just had a nice evening with good dinner and good movie. Ooh, nice! What did you watch and what did you eat? I'm curious. Okay, I just remembered something and I can do it. Oh? Should I be concerned? What can you do, DNA? Stream anniversary stream. Ooh, when's your stream anniversary? When I reached affiliate. Hell yeah. When's that coming up? I'll put it on my fucking calendar. February 21st? Sick. The next weekend I will be away from home. Ooh. Can't use my phone right now because I Chinese soup, then roasted chicken with wheat and spiced minced vegetables. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Gotta love a roasted chicken. Alexa, stop. That sounds amazing, Durin. Ooh, the third Knives Out movie. I have only seen the first one. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? So yeah, I was afraid I wouldn't be able to stream the day of it. Oh. You gotta get your shiny charm and shield? I mean, of course they have a shiny charm. They have a shiny charm in all of them, but I didn't know you could get one in shield. It's been a long time since I've played shield, to be fair. Wake Up Dead Man. Yeah, I really do need to see the rest of the Knives Out movies, because the first one was really good, and I've heard good stuff about the other ones, but I just haven't gotten around to it. There's too much shit on my list of shit to watch. But DNA you will be able to stream? Sweet. Ooh, what about the new Dracula movie? You really liked it? No, it wasn't the new Dracula movie that we saw. It was a Frankenstein movie. I haven't seen it, but that's... Is it the one about the boat? The Dracula movie? Saw an ad for it. No boats. Okay. No, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but no, I haven't seen it. P-tastic generally doesn't go for horror stylish movies. Anything with any too much excessive gore. Um so it's not, that stuff's not always on the top of our list, but we did watch that new Frankenstein movie with what's his name? Should look it up. I actually really enjoyed it. Oh, it's more romance than anything. The new Dracula movie? Called Dracula, a love story. What? A love tale. Oh, I did see an ad for that. And it did look good. It'll be interesting to see how they do that. It's got some one-liners in it that you find legendary. It's not flashy like the last one, which you enjoyed as well. Oh, nice. Do you know how true it is to the books? The character is enjoyable and the story is good. I just wish it was more investigation and less narration. It was fun and quite deep being set up in a church in a small congregation. Ooh, cool! It's too bad. Too bad they had to do so much exposition, though. Oh, right. I can put my glasses back on. I imagine more than any of the others it may be, but I don't read. Fair enough. Dracula is one of those ones that I actually have read all the way through. Vlad the Impaler, right? Sort of. The Dracula book is actually really weird because it's kind of it's been a long time since I read it, to be fair, but it's like a bunch of letters between people is the way that you find out the story. So it's kind of a weird mystery in that way, which is kind of neat. But yeah, Vlad the Impaler was Dracula was kind of sort of based on Vlad the Impaler. Um I hate stuff that goes back in time. Movie Biggs millions of years ago. Begins. The movie begins million years ago. Ah, fair enough. Is it set? Is the new Dracula movie set in modern times or still like Victorian-y times? Old-timey. Yeah, everyone's in hats and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's well done. Yeah. I do want to see this one. Because I do also, like, I don't know, I grew up as a girl in the 90s. Vampires are super interesting. Not as action packed like the last one. Nice. I actually like that because, well, not because, but the original book wasn't that um violent. You don't know what I'm doing. I am shiny hunting for a shiny Shalfa Honedge. Uh, so every time I teleport, the Pokemon respawn, but shinies don't despawn. So I'm going back and forth on the teleporter to reload that room a whole bunch of times before I go to check. So we're looking for a shiny for another 5 minutes, and then we'll go do some stuff. Even though I love the idea of bat flight teleportation. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where Dracula is also like his powers are so wishy-washy depending on what oh, I'm looking for a Honedge or a Doublade. I have a shiny, but I want a shiny alpha. So, we're pushing the odds, but a little something to warm up while I'm streaming. And then we'll go do a bunch of hyperspace stuff, and then I'll get bored of that, and we'll do a half an hour of shiny hunting, and I'll get bored of it, and we'll go back do some hyperspace stuff. There's just only so many things to do. Really, what I'm really hoping for is to hear an alpha doublade sound twice in a row. Um, I watched a whole pile of movies recently, though there's this weird one called Osiris. Then I watched Warfare as well. I don't think I've heard of either of those, honestly. Prime catalog. Very nice. Honedge or Doublade? I'm from Canada. Osiris was interesting. Yeah? Is it like Egyptian god themed? Oh, it is new. Oh, what? Nope. Special forces commandos are abducted mid-operation by a mysterious spacecraft. Oh, cool! Oh, that sounds fun. Nice. Alien abduct SEAL team and try to survive and get out. Nice. That sounds fun. Oh, that's why. Makes sense. What about you, Bailey? Where are you from? Well, it's one of those things with Pokemon too, where almost every single Pokemon I've Linda Hamilton as a Russian survivor. Ooh, fun. With Pokemon where most of the time I will read the names long before I hear anybody say them out loud. And even then when I hear people say them, they're not necessarily consistent. Oh, you're from Tennessee. Nice. Never been, but sounds lovely. Yeah. Once ads are over, we'll go back. It's not Doublade? I always assumed it was Doublade, like double blade. Because there's two of them. So that's why I say Doublade. I sound like I've never heard of it. That's fair. I don't actually know if I've heard anybody other than my husband say it out loud. But I just assumed double blade. So that's the way that I've always said it. Right, wrong. It's like Chimecho. Some people say like Chimicho. I don't know. Do you know the way? Why are you running? Um, Chimichu. Yeah, right? Do you know to blade? But yeah, I don't know. Pokemon pronunciation. Rayquaza, it's all the same. You say Doublade, I say Doublade. Arceus or Arceus? Who knows? Arceus? Only recently have I heard people calling it Arceus. And I don't know why, but that one just does not make sense to me. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other ones that are weird to pronounce that people do weird. Oh, was it? It might have been DNA that sent me a reel, but I saw a reel the other day and it was a news person talking about the new Lego Pokemon series that they've put out. And she was talking about the main one, you know, with Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. Oh, is that how you pronounce it, Bat? And Jesus Christ, this woman had no idea. She'd never heard of any Pokemon before, and the pronunciation, like I can't even fake a pronunciation that bad. Like shit. I don't even remember. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Boo. Yeah, I think yeah, perfect. Squirtle. Yeah, it was Blastoise and it was like or was it Venusaur? It just it was so absolutely horrendous. Honestly, I kind of want to find it so that I can tell you how fucking bad it was. Oh, I'll put it in the Discord. No. Here it is. Maybe? Or maybe we both just happened to see it. Damn it. Maybe you didn't send it to me. No. Damn. I just have a feeling that we probably both saw it then. Anyway, damn it. Okay. We've got Sparkly Ghost, Sparkly Fire. 5 stars. We've got some 3s and some 4s. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to look up how to get a Rotom. Is there, like, something in particular I need to do for that? Don't know. What do I have shinies about? No, those are all 5 stars. Yeah, I don't wanna do the special scan, because I don't care about just fighting people. I want so I'm not sure if you can special scan while you still have a special scan up, so I'm kinda testing it. So I just wanna get my next hyperspace survey done and see if I can do a special scan, or else I will just make a bullshit donut, go in, and leave. Um, how many points do I need? 3,000? Okay, maybe we'll go to maybe we'll just go up the street. 2 stars. No, let's go over here. 3 stars. Should do it. I'm thinking that's the only way Rotom will show up without doing one. I may be wrong. Oh, so Rotom is a special scan Pokemon. Perfect. Wonderful. It's just in my Pokedex, and I haven't found one yet. So I was wondering if it was just kind of like Feebas, where it just doesn't show up very often. But special scan. That makes sense for Rotom. I thought that you might have been pointing out that I had a special scan available. I do, but I don't want to do it. I'm thinking so. Was for me, it was full of Rotom, full of different Rotom. Oh, cool! Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited for when I get that special scan. That'll be cool. Mm, Magic power bug encounter. Item power treasure. Catching power ice. Blaziken. Oh no, Bailey. I don't worry about spoiling. I asked. I asked the question out loud. Don't worry about spoilers. um Blaziken? Shaman? Yeah. How do people mispronounce Blaziken? How can how can you pronounce it different? I don't know. I'm DNA. I'm assuming that that's what you're still giving me is weirdly named ones. Oh, you were testing something else. Okay. Yeah, it's Blaziken. Pretty straightforward. You're right, Bat. Pretty straightforward. Site where you have to name all 1,000 Pokemon. It has Twitch chat connection. Oh, fun! So between you and chat, you can name all 1,025 Pokemon? That's pretty neat. Pokeballs, sparkling items, catch 5 wild Pokemon. I'm just catching a bunch of Zubats. And I used your chat to test something. It turns out it only works, uh, if the Pokemon name is the only thing in chat, not among any messages. Oh! So your chat can't talk? They can only name Pokemon? That seems a little silly. I see what they're going for, but I don't think they've quite figured it out. but feel free. Now it's just picking up sparklies. Half the time I pull out wildlife or bat or behind. I think the shiny has spawned somewhere nearby. Looking for sparklies, looking for balls. Oh, do you bet? I'm assuming I said something. I don't know what I might have said, but I'm assuming I said something. Don't know what it was, but I totally believe I said it. Agreed, DNA. I don't know. The next season, I think it starts tomorrow from what people were saying yesterday. But yeah, that was another thing that I thought maybe I would do a little bit of today is maybe just a few online ranked games so that I can get the Megastones before the next season. I said like 4 innuendos in like 5 minutes. Did I? Oops. I swear to God I didn't do it on purpose. That's okay, DNA. That's that's what we've got. Guess I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Yeah? You gonna do all your ranked games, get back up to A? You're also in another Twitch chat Discord with friends. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna reach rank A? I believe in you. No, Golbats are just huge. It's like, is that an alpha? No, he's just big. Alright, I think we're done. Let's go. Rank A day 1. Hell yeah, Jola! You got this. Work is much appreciated. Now that you've earned enough points, we can conduct a special scan. Bloated bat. Yeah. I thought it was an alpha, for real, but nope. Oh, I'm not far. Where is it again? Here it is. Golbat's taller than me? I'm 5'2". Seriously? That's crazy. I was watching someone stream earlier today and they were playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Hey, Diggy, how's it going? And he had a Golisopod and one of the moves was height dependent, kind of like Heavy Slam, but based on height. And turns out Golisopod is 6'7". And his chat had a lot of fun with the fact that he was 6'7". That's if it does Golbat by height, or right. Do we know if it's by height or by wingspan? Because the Aerodactyl looks really short. But I want to say wingspan. But hey, Diggy, happy Wednesday. How are you doing today? He has wings and no tail, so it's by wings. Ooh, the latest Jurassic movie wasn't too bad. I definitely have not seen the newest Jurassic movie. Perfect. Yes, let's get scanning. I didn't want to go fight people in a level 5 place. What do we got this time? It's another fighting one. Are they gonna be fighting ones every time? Aerodactyls measured from tip of nose to tip of tail. Fair enough. So do I just have to go in and leave? If I don't want the next one to be a battle zone? Fuck. Okay. Fair enough. That's too bad. But now we know. I'm gonna go make a regular Oranberry donut. And we'll pop in and pop out. Yeah, some Pokemon would be absolutely crazy IRL. My favorite, so not my favorite, but I've run into somebody who makes who crochets life-size Pokemon. And she's doing like everybody was like, "Oh, do a Wailord, do a Wailord." And it's like, dude, do you not know how fucking big an actual Wailord is? So she did a Wailmer instead. Hold on, did you have two options? No, never mind. And it's fucking huge. Like, she started with a like beach ball that's I think 1 meter across. More than. It's fucking huge. Yes, giant ass beach ball is exactly how she started. The base of her Wailmer. But it takes up so much of her goddamn room. It's actually hilarious. But yeah, I really loved all of her series where she just hey. Oh, what did I get? Oh no, this box is just full. He's gray. Oh, that's cute. We need a second shiny box. What the fuck is this box full of? Oh, these are all the Pokemon I didn't know what to do with. Okay, I'm weirdly gonna leave him here for now, and I think we're going to move these over here, and then all of these are going to go over here. Weirdly. And this is going to be shiny box too. There's no official height released, but fans have dug into it, placed their estimates. Oh, wait, for who? Diana's beach ball. Did you know if the whale lord was real based on its size and weight, it would be lighter than a blimp? um, no official height for which, Diggy? Oh, the character we play. 160 to 165. So a little bit taller than I am, because I think my license says 157 centimeters. So 5'3". I'm assuming like 3 centimeters taller than me. Another inch, yeah. 5'3", 5'4". That makes sense. Sick. Shiny Bunnelby. You're 165 at 5'4". Sweet. I like being short, honestly. It's been good for me in my life. Oh, 165 is 5'4". You're 5'9". How did I read that so bad? Sorry, DNA. Uh, a little bit of a space cadet these days. No! I just found the button that recenters to front. I've been playing this game for so many hours. Does it? Do I have a thing that automatically clips shit? I didn't know that I could do that. Oh, dear. Oh. Is it the other way? Oh, dear. Well, you learn shit. Do I need to get into this building somehow? Onto the building? Yeah. Yeah, this way. I think that's worse than the plus move aspect. Well, it also goes to show why I've had so many problems with so many of my fucking boss fights. Where I just, like, can't seem to target the fucking boss properly. Hey? But no, I had plus moves figured out. Just fine. I'm sure I knew about it at some point, but, like, I definitely I don't think brain fart because I didn't go looking for that button at any point in any of my boss fights. My laugh is a bit sinister. Fair. Oh, there's only so much you can do about the way you sound when you laugh. But yeah, I could see how it could come across as a bit sinister. All right. First, we double check that there's no Pokemon that we don't know about. What is that? You're confused? What are you confused about? May I help? Both. I was in like one of these. It's a hyperspace battle zone. Tiggy. They have hyperspace battle zones. So it was both, but I didn't want to do it. And so I just went in and left. We want friends. Yes, Diggy. I know. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Does behind still have chains on? Chains? I think behind is lurking right now. The real person, or are you talking about the Pokemon? You said you were free to leave the box, but behind had chains on in the box. I didn't mean. I don't know what I'm doing. Where is behind? Here's behind one, but where's behind two? Here he is. Why is he in the shiny box? Oh, he's in the shiny box because we were evolving Milotic. There he is. If I wake up and I'm in a cult, I'm putting you as my top suspect. Hi, Catbat. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? I'm kidding. A little bit weird, but I'm kidding. No worries. That's not the first time. Honestly, chat seems to want me to start a cult. It's weird. Yes, Diggy, you are the ape. You're right here. You're not in the box. Hi, Zarkane. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? You guys are fucking hilarious. All right, psychics. Who wants to fight psychics? I think we want Genesect. He likes to fight psychics. Ooh, Diggy Dig wants to fight psychics. Behind wants to fight psychics. Ooh, Diancie weirdly wants to fight psychics with her bug moves. Also dark, also dark. Fantastic. The box is a hive mind. Yeah. Yeah. All my cool people. Do I want Gen Sex to be any different? We've got what? Fire, water, and ice? I think we're good. Box hive mind. Let's go for items. Our box comrade. I realized who you kinda sorta not really look like. Ooh, who? I'm curious. I used to get Ellen Page a lot when I was in my 20s. Um, but that was, like, right after Juno came out, and I just have long straight hair. People were so funny about it. Yeah. Well, but the funniest thing about it was they were like, "You look so much like Ellen Page," and I mean that as a good thing. Oh no, Catbat, I am 35. I am certainly not in my 20s, have not been for a long time. Um, about 6 minutes should be enough time. No, I'm an old lady. But who? Who has my same glasses? Summer. She's from Big Brother in America. Michelle Meyer. Thank you, by the way, Kat. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks. She's cute. Gonna sound weird, but you honestly look a lot like my grandma when younger. Same style glasses too, so that might be why I say that. Oh, neat. I don't mind that at all. Ooh, let's go Gensect. Pokeballs, six species of Pokemon. No, I'm just hearing them. Portal. And this. Pokeballs, 6 species, Pokemon undetected. Fuck, I hate undetected. I have memories of my great-grandparents. That's fantastic. I have memories of one of my great-grandparents. It was my mom's grandmother. Great-grandma Schwing. Oh, that was undetected. Seriously? Munas just don't give a shit? All sneaky like. Oh, heck yeah. Super sneaky. Stand right in front of it and just hit it with a Pokeball. Great-grandparents to my grandma's grandma. Your Pokemon can make you detectable. I suspected as much, but I was never entirely sure. Thank you for clarifying that for me, Chola. All right, we've got those. Got all of our undetected Pokemon. Let's grab some Staryu's. Technoblast. Cool. Need 2 more species. Here we go. One more. So I met my grandma's grandparents. Yeah. Yeah, so my great-grandmother, yeah, was my mom's grandmother, was who I met. But yeah. I only have 1 grandparent left, though. 2! I lied. Fuck, 2. I forget about my mom's parents because I don't meet them very often. Uh, I still have 2 of my 4 left. Up again on the other side. You have both sides still? That's fantastic. They're really a treasure. And I got the pleasure of working with my grandfather for almost 10 years before he passed away, which was honestly amazing. I'm gonna try Pokeball first. Nope. There we go. Repeat ball is the best. I forget that repeat balls exist and that I should definitely be using them. Golden ball's not there. My family just has kids super young. My mom's 15 years older than me. My grandma is 18 years older than her, and my great grandma was 17 years older than my grandma. Then my great grandma 17 years older than her. Oh wow, yeah. That's crazy. And like I don't mean crazy in a bad way. I just mean that's nuts. Okay, it's got to be in the Pokemon Center or the mall. Right, not the Pokemon Center. Shopping mall? What the fuck? Where's my golden Pokeball? Yes, I know. There it is. I always forget to save if I can't find it, Jola. Thank you for reminding me. It's only 2 days that I've remembered that that's been an option, but we're good. We got it. Just in time. We're doing great. My grandpa was 35 when you were born. Wow. That's intense. I mean, like, I'm 35. Your grandma was 33. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Intense is more the word, I think. Cuz yeah. So I was 3rd, but my dad was 30 when I was born. No, it's insane. Okay. I just really don't want to like offend anybody. I think that's kind of crazy, but I don't want to ruffle anyone's feathers, you know. What is that? Do we know what this is? I mean, it doesn't really even matter what type it is if we have a pumpkaboo and we do the whole thing. What do I have for 5 stars? It's a special attack one. But honestly, I'm not too worried. Um, I'm feeling foolish because I drove past this hot girl on the way home and I felt like I should have turned the car around. She looked around 25. I'm 33 now. I couldn't imagine being a grandparent, right? I asked you already, but do you have a computer Pokemon? What do you mean by a computer Pokemon? Like a Rotom? I I'm not quite following. Oh, favorite Pokemon. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. I don't know if I have exactly a favorite. The first one that always comes to mind is Togekiss. But I don't even know if Togekiss is my favorite. I just really like Togekiss. I think it's really cool. Um I thought Porygon for a computer Pokemon. That's true. That's true. Where even am I going? What am I doing? I'm wandering around. Yeah, we'll try this. Probably Togekiss, though. I don't know why. Umbreon's my favorite evolution. Squirtle's my favorite starter. I don't know. There's too many, and, like, my favorites change too much, too fast. Oh, it's sewer located? Fluttermane has snuck into my top favorites. I love that purple and pink nuclear warhead. Good call. There we are. Oh, here we are. What's up? Okay. Boxes. Who's extra? Isn't there an extra spot in here? No. No, we don't. Okay. Where did I put that pumpkaboo? Here she is. Gorgeist. I mean, it's not the best donut, but I think we'll be able to make this work. I do like Fluttermane. I do really like the, Paradox Pokemon? Yeah. Although, all of the ones in Violet feel like they should all be Steel type, and not a single one of them is. Drives me nuts. When you're, like, trying to guess types. Oh, shit, it's a Dragonite. Okay. Well. Oh, I forgot to use it as a plus move. Holy shit! Oh my goodness, Diggy. That is so lovely. I do. I really like your strat. That's horrifying. Oh, we got some good berries and lots of research points for that. That was fantastic. Holy shit. You did. You did tell me about this cheese, but I didn't go through with it until just yesterday. And the setup moves can be useful. I know they can, but you also know that I don't use them. Uh Eevee, that's who's not supposed to be in here. I knew I had somebody in this box that didn't need to be here. And you know what? I'm probably not gonna actually fight with Chinese. We'll put Chinese over here in this box. Oh my god. We'll leave it for now. I need to go through all my starters. That's honestly part of my problem. What is this? This is just the most random ass box. Random Flareon? Just Slowpokes? I don't know. Just some amazing stat Pokemon, I think. Trust me about Light Screen and Reflect when you do PvP too. That's fair. I'll probably get you guys to help me put together a team of something for PvP if I do it. It's so daunting. I love this box. This is my favorite box. What am I doing? I know I can do it. I know I can, and I'm just avoiding it. I shouldn't be avoiding it. I don't need to be avoiding it. I know it's not going to be as bad as I think it's going to be when I do it. And that I probably only need to do, like, 5 fights to get all of the stones that I want. Is that Banetta a weird color? No. It is! Fuck yes! Well, I just got a fucking Shelfa! What? Oh my god, where's it gone? What? Hey! That's cool! Heck yeah! I spotted that all by myself, and it's not even a particularly obvious shiny. Fuck yeah! Well, this is what you get for wandering around sometimes. Alright. What are we doing? I'm picking the mons for my PvP team. Is that what I'm doing? Ugh. Is that what I want to do? I want to do those right now? Or do I want to keep working on hyperspace shit? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Who do I want? For all that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Dash Bun and Farfetch'd. I'm gonna put them at the bottom of the shiny box because they can go elsewhere. I'm probably not gonna actually play with them, but I want some space in this box just to have space. Don't even think hard about it. Just pick 3 and try before you think about it. Seriously. Yeah, that's fair. I need to take one other Pokemon out of this box then. I know everybody loves Lucario, but he's just not my favorite. Okay. Well, I think I want behind. I think I want P-tastic. And then, I don't know. Who should be my third to go with behind and P-tastic? Just on vibes. Of the Pokemon in this box, including Diancie. Who's my third? What do we think? Diancie? She is pretty fucking fantastic. Cynthia is also quite nice. She is a favorite. Yeah. Cause I gotta have named Pokemon come with me at least. Fuck it. This is gonna be a disaster. Yes, Diggy. I am. Three other trainers in a frenetic free-for-all battle. The trainer who can defeat the most of their opponents wins. You can switch your Pokemon up to 3 times. Okay. The moment one of your Pokemon faints, you will be sent back to your starting point. When this happens, your Pokemon will be fully healed, and the limit of how many times you can switch your Pokemon will be reset to 3. When you pick up gloating items, its effects will instantly be applied to your whole Pokemon party. These items have a range of useful effects depending on their color. For example, you may recover HP, grant temporary stat boosts. Ranked battles. Your rank accumulator points will be reset. Earn different rewards. Cool. No, I've never done this before. Different species of Pokemon will be eligible to take part in ranked battles each season. Once the rules for each season are available, you can view them by selecting link play menu. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared. This is gonna be a disaster. That's fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna lose so bad, and that's fine. I'm gonna feel like an idiot. That's always what P-Tastic says before we go, like when we play League of Legends or whatever. He's like, nah, that's it. I'm gonna feed like an idiot, and you go into it being like, yeah, I'm gonna lose, it's gonna suck. But then you're like, okay, whatever. If I go into it thinking I'm gonna lose, then I don't give a shit. You don't get to run, hey? Oh, motherfucker! Where'd you come from? No, not fucking Iron Head. I said Shadow Claw. God damn it. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I was very confused. Okay, where'd everybody go? God damn it, I get to people and I'm like, fucking, then they're, no! There's no game audio? Fuck, you're right. I can't. Next time. Fucking you. There. Shit, I'm sorry you guys didn't have game audio this whole time. That's entirely on me. Yep, fair enough. I can mega. Should have mega'd. You're right. Tied for third? Not terrible. Could have been better. I can get better. Rank up. Got some points. Thank you, Diggy. Got Greninjaite, Delphoxite. Fuck yes. I can finally give my Delphox the Delphoxite. Let's keep going. I thought you would have screamed 4 times. You didn't scream once. That actually wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not that screamy of a person, I don't think, in general. The thing that pisses me off most is I can't run, honestly. It's really just fun mayhem, then super sweaty, yeah. Excuse me. I just tried to inhale some spit and it didn't work out very well. Oh, yep, I deserve that. Oh, I just went and inhaled a whole bunch of... Oh, I will hydrate as soon as I can. Damn. I will as soon as this battle's over. Bitches! Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, Cynthia's doing a good job. Ooh, damn. Yeah, fair enough. Ice punch. Okay. Posture check. And hydrate. It's a good thing you aren't chalking it with me in chat. Woo! What do I need to get all of the stones? I am so happy you suggested Cynthia behind. Well done. I got Chestnut and Baxcalibur. What rank do? S. So I got to T, so I only need one more rank. Fantastic, let's go. Yeah, Cynthia's the shit. Yeah. Ground is fucking awesome. Well then, plus he's also got like a ghost move and a dragon move and a dark move, which are all also pretty solid ones to do also. But yeah. Lots of shit doesn't like ground. Ground is always nice. I should run Cynthia in the front. Oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, why that move? Use the dragon move, silly girl. Had timing on that. Yes, behind. Basically, you're winning these fights via proxy. I'd agree. Oh, goddamn. That's not fucking what I meant to do. Oh, well. Fine. It should be ancient powering. Guy's literally just running away from me. Like, fight, dude. Fair enough. Should you load up and try to match me? Lol. I don't know, dude. Time's up. What was that? Second? I wasn't paying close attention to the rankings that time. Oh, first again! Hey! Yay! Septiolite. That's the last one, right? I think I'm good. And done with the rewards if that's what you wanted to stop. But it's fun destruction. It is fun. But that was all I really wanted. Was to get... Mostly it was the Delphoxite. That's the only one I really care that much about. Let's put OG Team in. That means that Behind is the only one that doesn't have on the OG team that doesn't Mega Evolve. Alright. What the fuck she go? Delphox. I'm like, it's Hana. Her name's Hana. What the fuck is she? She's Delphox. So you got second, first out of 3 games, and you worried. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I knew I didn't need to actually worry much, but I don't know. I was just being weird. I don't know. But yes, Behind, you don't need to Mega. You just stab. And you stab so very well, my friend. This is why you said do, not think. And honestly, I pretty much knew that that's how it was gonna go. I did not expect to get first. I didn't expect it to go quite as well as it did, but I expected it to be like a few fights, and I would get what I needed, but I honestly don't know why I've been putting it off for so long. I don't have any donuts appropriate to that, do I? No. Yeah, anxiety can be a bitch, and my brain does anxiety weird a lot of the time, too. And it's always the same thing, where I know that there's a simple task to do. I know that it's not going to be complicated. I know that I can totally do this task, and there is absolutely nothing stopping me from doing this task. Did I hear something? Crazy. No, I didn't hear a shiny charm, did I? I don't think so. I'm a fucking pet rat anyway. Yes, we do need to see Hana Mega Evolve now. You're so right. Let's get some... Let's go kill some stuff. I've always told people, don't worry or think before you get your feet wet. Get your feet wet and then decide how or if to worry. That's really good. I really like that. Yeah. Yeah. My brain just sucks sometimes. It's starting tasks that's honestly the hardest part for me, is like the weird transition of stuff. We just need a little bit of Mega Energy. That's all. Don't worry, I get it. I struggled transition goals, yeah. Going from one thing to another is fucking hard. Oh, look at her. She's so fucking cool. She rides the broom! Oh, hell yes, she does! Look at her! Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, Mega Delphox is cool. She's fucking sweet! She's gorgeous, just look at her! So cool. I'm so happy I got a female Delphox too. You've never seen a shiny one. Oh, me neither. I'm gonna look it up. How cool is it? She's pretty cool. She's a white witch. She's pretty neat. There was one in the Royal Rumble that I just kicked butt in. Was there? I missed her. I must have missed it. Shit. Purple. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of a purple. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't... Sometimes you just like Google image stuff and you just want to see the picture and they're like, no, come to the website. It's not there. Yes, the dress is purple. She's much more purple, less... She's white and purple and red. I like that. That's gorgeous. Almost makes me want to, like, find a shiny Fennekin, but... Sick! Cool. Oh, did we get... Yeah, we did. That? God, the mega who's that Pokemons are tricky. The mega Pokemon silhouettes are really hard to figure out. Yeah. Let's go make a donut. We'll get Diggy Dig to just go ape shit on it, whatever it is. Oh yes. Oh yes. 100%. Don't forget to use Gorgeist. She is integral to the strategy. Move power dark, attack power, love it. Because I mean, even that last one, it was special attack power up, so there were no buffs. This is gonna make hyperspace so much faster. Because 10k is so much better. Because in like each distortion you get what, like maybe 5? If you're lucky with quests. So many alphas in Zone 1 today. Oh my god, it's like Alpha Day in Zone 1. Crazy. Basically 2 mega fights in 1 regular hyperspace and you get a special scan. Yeah, I think so. Because yeah, I guess I did do 1 regular hyperspace and that got me the 5-ish K that I needed. It was over on this side, right? No. Yes. Sometimes get unlucky and need to do 2 hyperspaces. That's fair. But honestly, like, I could probably use normal berries and do like 1-star hyperspace. Fucking orange berries. So cheap. There's 2 megas that tell Trick or Treat to F off. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll make sure to bring in a varied team otherwise, just in case. I think between Cynthia, Hana, Wildlife, and Alira, we're probably okay. You can still primate strat, though. It just takes longer. Fair enough. Don't borrow a random outfit from Claudia, the random outfit later. Just say no. Fair. Fair. I'll take her random outfits sometimes. But I'll only keep it if it's interesting. I loved her until one day she put me in booty shorts. Fair enough. Personally, I like the shorts, but that's why I wear the shorts. But it's also different if you're a dude. No, honestly, the thing that bugs me with the random outfit lady is the shoes. Because I don't like the way that a lot of the shoes sound when you're running around town. Oh, it's Absol! He's dark. He's not Ghost already. Oh, I forgot to plus move it. Next time. Why does it not say... Did Trick or Treat not work? No, I forgot to plus move it again. Oh, god damn it, I pressed plus twice! It plussed and unplussed! Fuck me. Sorry about your poor kitty ears. And my cuss words. Bullshit! The timing! Invincibility frames are bullshit. I kept forgetting to plus move the Rage Fist. It makes such a huge difference. Oh, he is more than a touch creepy. And the thing with Rage Fist is the way that I see a lot of, Annihilape's evolution working is that Primate literally used Rage Fist so many times he died and became a ghost. That's what I see when I see the evolution of Primeape into Annihilate. Yes, let's go do special scans. Thought it was gonna be Absol Z. Yeah. Zed. Ugh, Z sounds bad. My headcanon is died and resurrected out of rage. Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. And we'll go to one of the big spokes. Like the ghost of a vengeful warrior. Yeah! Oh, it's the Swirlix. It's just a very large Swirlix. I'm like, what was that sound? See the Pokemon movie where Rayquaza took on 6 or 7 legendaries at once? No, I did not, but I did watch the Rayquaza Deoxys fight. That was cool as fuck. I think somebody posted it in the Discord, maybe? I'm guessing... No, lucky you yet. We did half an hour, 40 minutes of shiny hunting at the beginning of stream. We did not find you. You posted it. Yes. Thank you, Diggy. That was fucking cool. Fucking Rotom! Hell yeah! There's another one with Ray Mega evolving out of rage when attacked by those legendaries all at once. Ooh. If you find it, can you put it in the Discord, please? I think I need a donut for that. Because I've... In the Rotom hyperspace. No, they're all ghosts. Every Rotom keeps its ghost type, right? I think Cynthia's gonna be murdering maybe some shiny Rotoms. I'm on the phone, but I see that. Oh. Posted. It's there. Thank you, Diggy. I will look at it after stream. Yeah, the Rotom thing. Never mind. Yeah, because all the Rotoms are always ghost type, right? They keep their ghost typing, so they turn into, like, ghost fire, ghost ice, and shit, right? Rotoms lose ghost. Shit. I got it backwards. They keep all of their electric. Fuck! I had it backwards. Well, at least it's got catching power electric. Do I want to make a different donut then? Still Cynthia. Yes, definitely still Cynthia. It's just whether or not I want to use this donut or wait until I find, like, a cool ghost-based one. Yeah, let's make a new donut. But yes, Cynthia will take out that hyperspace zone all by herself. She'll be a happy dragon. It's in general chat, then there's others chatting of Krogunk proving why he's Brock's best Pokemon. Oh, perfect, Diggy. I will take a look. Sparkling Power Psychic. Sparkling Power Normal. Bro attacked as soon as all the other Pokemon became visible, leaving its bomb. That's fantastic. Yeah, those videos are so cool. Screw it. We'll just make some 5-star donuts. We'll do one of these. We'll do call power. It's not quite a lot of... It's not that many calories, though. That should do. I'm officially naming Ancha's Hoopa Donut Lord. That is so appropriate. I really like that. This is just a random one. Kind of bitter? I don't remember what bitter does. Resistances and defense. Sure. Yeah, we'll use a random ass donut. We'll save the sparkly ones for appropriately sparkly times. I love Donut Lord. Ooh, Ringleader? I do like Ringleader. But I think Donut Lord is more appropriate. Whoever said hyperspace was a bad trip from laced donuts. Yeah, holy shit. P-Tastic and I have been watching Big Mouth again. We put it away, a long while ago and hadn't picked it up in a long time. And there's one episode where they all get, like, dosed at a haunted house sort of a place. Fuck. I'm so happy I've never been drugged without knowing it. Like, I've drugged myself. That's weird. Another friend of mine said the same thing. We're watching Big Mouth again. Yeah, I don't know. Netflix has been recommending it. I like it. It's fucked up and weird, but it's hilarious. It gets a little too real sometimes, but in a good way. Yeah, let's go with a little bit more time. And some more item powers or whatever. This is just kind of a shit donut. Oh wait, and we also have this one? Nah, this is good. I actually would recommend it, and Bat, I think that you would enjoy it. It's got some very crude humor. But it really, really does bring you back to junior high in, like, the most real way. It's actually crazy. Oh my god, don't use repeat balls! We don't have a single one of these! What am I doing? I didn't realize I was using the wrong Pokeball. I'm just so used to always having Ultra Balls on. I've watched season 1 when it came out. Okay, then you get the gist of what I mean by it. There was one time me and my ex went out drinking when together. I had her drink because she didn't like it. From what she said, things got really weird and I passed out only after 2 drinks, which at the time I was drinking like crazy, so she thinks someone laced her drink and I ended up drinking it. Shit. Yeah, I recommended it to friends back then and a few of them told me it was shit. Well, I can see how some people wouldn't like it. How did you know it was Rotom? It looked like a Clefairy scene from above to me. That's a deep cut. I love that. It's like a Clefairy scene from above. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love that so much. Because, yeah, as a kid, it pissed me off. Because I was like, that totally looks like a this. It looks like a that. It looks like a this. I keep forgetting I need to catch Pokemon undetected. I've only drunk more drinks that have been spiked than I can count. Seriously, Bat? That's crazy! Terrible experience, I'll pass out, and people who do it should burn. Agreed, 100%. Mostly it's my own fault, because I get greedy when I get drunk, but I feel you. Hard to play detective when you're passed the fuck out, though. Am I right? Yeah, holy shit. Never tested for anything, she just ended up informing the bar about it, and that was kind of the end of it. Yeah, I remember once I picked up my sister from the bar, and she's normally a very responsible drinker. Like, she doesn't overindulge. And she was loser wasted. Like, it seemed to me like she was loser wasted. And she, like, got me to drive past her ex-boyfriend's house so that she could pick up their garbage can and put it in the bed of his truck. Like, she was hilarious. But the next day, she didn't remember any of it. She didn't remember going to her boyfriend's house. She didn't remember that. And, like, I told her about it, and she's like, why would I do that? That's his dad's truck. It's not even his. And, like, I've never seen her that messed up. But she was like, no, I only had 2 drinks. And it's like, oh. Tell me they're gonna respawn. Tell me they're gonna respawn. But we're pretty sure that she got roofied. And I suppose now I should be using repeat balls, yeah? Well, now I'm gonna run away and be undetected. Hey, loser wasted in the military. Baseline. I don't remember anything from the night. I legit only had 2 drinks, mine and hers. Last thing I remember was finishing her drink. Oof. Yeah. Damn it, they all see me. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Cool, I got 2. Damn it. She said she got me home, and I kept trying to crawl up the stairs and then falling down over and over again. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, dude. That's rough. There we go. Now, what are the chances we're gonna find it? Okay, here. Not there. It's gotta be in the 3rd room. Yeah. Woo! We got Rotoms! Yeah, getting drugged is crazy. Enough. Where did the rest of the Rotoms get to? Here we are. One, 2, 3, 4? 4 different kinds of Rotom? 5. I think that's all of them, right? Yep. He's a special boy, right? Yeah. Okay, stats, good stats, and good stats. Special defense up, defense down. Very good. Special attack up, like that. Special defense down. Attack up, special defense down. Probably this one. And we only got 1 Rotom wash. Sick! Finally got my Rotoms! I'm so happy. Rotom motor. I didn't see a Rotom motor. But didn't I get... Rotom catalog. So I can take one of my regular Rotoms and turn it into a different Rotom. Because I did have a second great stats regular one. Perfect. Washer, fan, fridge, lawnmower. Lawnmower! That's the mower. That's the, yep, that's the, yep. Okay, Rotom catalog. Use this item. Light bulb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus original type. Nope. Oh, the regular one is light bulb. I see. Light bulb is regular. Is just normal ass. Rotom is light bulb. I didn't realize that that was supposed to be a light bulb. Okay, sure. Sick. I think we should go to Lysander Cafe, do a little bit of shiny hunting. No shiny. No, we didn't get a shiny Rotom, unfortunately. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have used the ghost shiny donut. Because there were enough regular-ass Rotoms that I probably would have got one. Electric Flying Rotom is a huge... Well, he'd be a bigger fan if he was an alpha. Alright. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I will be back. And then we'll do shiny hunting for another little bit. And then we'll see what we feel like doing. Be right back. Hey guys. Yes, I did wash my hands. Thank you, DNA. You guys focus on this stuff, but you never understand my jokes. I can't. I can't prove that I washed them. It's still wet under my ring, but you can't feel that, so I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, film myself washing my hands. Behind, I don't know what you know about women's anatomy, but my hands go nowhere near when I'm peeing. To get enough pee on my hands for them to actively be wet would be wild. You're right, Bat. I do too. Well, as I was informed, your moderator's main job is to give you shit. So, between P-tastic, DNA, and behind, I think I get plenty of shit. Keep you level, give you shit. Same thing. Sounds about right. Yeah. Clip it when I put my foot in my mouth. You know. We don't know the position you put yourself in to be... You could do trick shots for all we know. Yeah. Just in my spare time while I have people waiting, I'm doing trick shots. I can actually put my foot in my mouth. I am definitely that flexible. I can't put both of my feet behind my head, but I could definitely put one foot at a time behind my head. I hear it as soon as it comes out of my mouth sometimes. You used to be able to do it, both feet. It's one thing that I've never actually been able to do, as much as super flexible child me tried. Both feet. Fantastic, DNA. Speaking of, Feetastic's home. Just heard the garage open. My non-age count to me. Got to me. Quick, everyone act normal. You guys are acting as normal as you ever do. What? I was like, why'd you delete his message? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Waited until I read it out loud. My watch tells me when my garage opens and closes. That's what that is. Regular. Boo. gonna do for dinner tonight? Haven't really thought much about it. Garage watch, a smaller department of neighborhood watch. Yeah. No, I got an Apple Watch for Christmas, and I have a thing where my garage sends me notifications, so... I still need to get a new watch to replace my old one that's scratched? Shattered, not cracked. I was like, scratched? No, shattered. That's a word. I'd put the garage door up and down just to piss you off. And behind, that is why you don't have access to my garage. I feel like you'd also turn the lights on and off in my house if you had the option.
You do that to other people. You could.
Yeah, of course I would. Hi, darling.
But yes, I would. Turn people's lights on and off.
DNA says hi, so does behind.
Hello.
He says hello if you couldn't hear. He'll just be getting changed and probably going down to his little office. I didn't set a timer or anything. Oh no! You survived? Would I mess with your lights? Of course I would. Of course. Okay. They'd be on during the day and off during the night. Aww. Posted your old Apple Watch in the Discord. It's easier to check things while I'm shiny hunting. Ooh, shnikes. Oh, and your fish. Hell yeah. Ooh, that is shattered. I'm so sorry about your poor watch. I got a few effective screen protectors for mine, so I can also change the color when I got my watch. So that makes me happy. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Oh. He probably tried, but it probably wouldn't turn on. How did you shatter it? Like, did you just, like, smack a wall? Or something? Battery might be dead, but before I stopped using it, because of screen, it worked fine. Would be funnier if it wouldn't turn off. That's true. That's very true. Everything will turn off eventually, when the battery eventually runs out, but... I am, for the rest of my life, going to know the cry of a doublade. That's a big one. Is it gonna be big when we come back? Nope. It's one of those things that I'm really just kind of hoping that I'll hear alpha doublade and I'll leave and come back and hear another alpha doublade and it'll just be shiny. 90 years old in the rocking chair. My great-grandchildren will be playing Pokemon on the porch, and I'll hear the sound. I'll be like, who's got a Doublade? Yeah. Crocheting Pokeballs. I hope so. I was at work, and I was doing dishes, so I took it off, put it in my pocket, then I went out back and slipped. At the rate it's going, your great-grandchildren will be playing Pokemon. I hope so. I really hope so. And then I get to tell them that I'm older than Pokemon, and they're gonna go, what? No, it's who's got behind 69.0. How many iterations of behind will I have gone through by the time I'm 90? Pokemon is the highest grossing media franchise of all time. It ain't going nowhere. It sure is not. And I really like that. It makes my brain happy. That some things, they change. But they only change so much. Speaking of age of Pokemon, 20 years ago, Pokemon Pearl and Diamond released. Shit. That's crazy. I guess, yeah. I would have been 15? It would have been right about the time, yeah. I wasn't playing Pokemon at that age. I also remember when Pokemon Yellow released. Stop making me feel fucking old. You and me both behind. I think behind's my age, right? Old enough to know better. But yes, I was 8 years old in 1998. I was born in the late 1900s. You're older than me? Fair enough. I was 6 when Diamond and Pearl was released by a couple of days. Oh man, ages are crazy. I'm as old as my nose and a little bit older than my teeth. Fair enough. Actually, anyone. Oh! Hello! Flowers and crafts galore! Thank you so much for the raid! Ooh, you were doing art? Sweet! Hello! Welcome! Dicky! How's it going? Welcome! What kind of art were you doing today? Doing good! Wonderful! Welcome! I'm Tahehe. Hi! I play video games of various types. I've been playing Pokemon for the last 2 months or so, though. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, if I can. I need to sit up straight. And hydrate. Thank you, Behind. Thank you so much for the raid. Junk journaling. Oh, fun! Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Flowers and Crafts galore. Let me drop you one, too. Right back at you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. If you need to, like, go take care of yourself and grab a snack or whatever, feel free. Got a raid and run, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Gotta make a good impression with my posture? Sure do. Speaking of video games, did you or anyone else ever play Digimon World on PlayStation 1? Ooh, yeah, that was a follower goal. We're at 240. Hell yeah. Thank you. Or some bullshit like that, yeah. No, I've never actually played a Digimon game. Thank you, Diggy. Hell yeah, 240 out of 240. Shit. I feel like it was not that long ago I hit 200. This is, god damn it, streaming's fun. So many different ways. Like playing Pokemon, like playing video games. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. This is what happens when you throw people at the... Make one offside comment about a shiny box. I'm modding with a literal child. Yeah, well, we've got all types, all ages and walks of life here. Everyone's welcome. And he's not a child. He can vote. He can drink. Ooh. Mitchie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I need to slow down, make sure that they get to spawn in between. Behind, you're not that much older than me, are you? I don't think so. Digimon World 1 was iconic. You raised them, fed them, trained them, battled them, then take them to the bathroom. Based on how you raise them, treat them, their weight and other things will decide what it evolves into. That's cool. I think P-Tastic was telling me he had basically a Digimon Tamagotchi when he was a kid. And because sounds like a Tamagotchi from hell, yeah, basically. But it's probably better than that because you actually get to like train them and fight with them and stuff. Essentially the Tamagotchi in a game, yeah. As I'm fucking typing. But P-Tastic told me that he always got, fuck, I don't remember what he's called, but he's a dude who just throws poop, because P-Tastic was in elementary school, and you don't get to take care of your Tamagotchis that often. And so he would always just, like, sit in his own poop, and so he digivolved into a poop Digimon, basically. But P-Tastic was into it. He was like, hell yeah. Instead of shooting laser beams, this one's ammo is poop. Numamon! It was Numamon, exactly. Thank you. He's not. He was in elementary school and thought it was funny. I understand that boys think poop jokes are hilarious. Numamon, the shameful Digimon you get for mistreating your Digimon. Yeah, basically. I had one of those Digivice Tamagotchis too as a kid. I loved it. Hell yeah. I loved my Tamagotchi. It was sweet. But, of course, as like an ADD third grader, I don't think I got the best Tamagotchi monsters. Must have been a real shit show back then. I'm sure it was. Fuck DNA, I love the one on the toilet, he's so cute. Yes, that one. It's cute. No, we need to get back into finishing up Digimon Adventures Try that we're like partway through. I just need to finish watching the third one, because I fell asleep at the end. Digimon New World Order is a true sequel using the same Tamagotchi mechanics, but you raise two at once instead. Ooh! Sick. I love that. think. 15 minutes I've been at this now, I think. I need to reenact one of my emotes. I could totally make a toilet one. Oh, I need to do it? Like these? They die though. It can be a pain with the desync due to dying and resetting. Ooh, yeah. Does that work? I don't know if that works. Why did it work for... I feel like it worked before. Oh, no, there we go. The command's currently on cooldown. What? That's weird. Why didn't it work? It worked when DNA used it earlier. There. You heading out, Bailey? Have a good one! Thanks so much for coming by! Yeah, it took a bit. It's only so much dancing you can really do in a chair. Oh, you were on the phone to the... No, I did not catch a shiny Rotom, unfortunate, Bailey. We did not get a shiny. I didn't end up using the shiny donut I should have, in hindsight. But no. Yes, Diggy. I love the fucking name, too. Very nice, Diggy. I feel like... I don't know if it's working anymore. Like, did they patch this? Because I also feel like the hone edges aren't spawning in properly. Thank you, Diggy. A little too controlled to be called a spasm. ADHD tension release? No, it still works, but one hone edge you gotta walk further in sometimes. Thank you. Welcome, by the way. Lavos Zero. Lavos? Chrono Trigger? That's a game that I need to play. That is a game that I need to play. Yeah. Oh, that's one... That's one that P-Tastic has been getting on me to play so hard for so long. Just become best friends. Welcome, welcome. Fantastic! Thank you so much for the follow, Lavos Zero. Appreciate it very much. Chrono Trigger to this day is still one of the best games ever made, hands down. God damn it. I really need to fucking play that game then. There's too many games to play. I don't have enough time. How long do you think it would take me to play Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger is shorter one since it's SNES. Cause I need to... Like, yes, I think I'm planning on playing Sable, but at least a week. Like 20 hours. If you want every ending, 40. At least a week with guidance. I really should play it. Everybody has said that I need to. Right, that's the question. Should I stream it? Would it be fun? Would it be fun for you guys if I streamed Chrono Trigger? Because I'm still debating on what I'll play after this. Yeah, with a guide, you can get pretty quick through it. There's like a gazillion endings. It has one of the most gorgeous soundtracks of all time, so I'd be here. If you could just do one, that would be good. Yeah, I'd probably just do one run through. The thing that's that's in my brain right now, though, is that I know Pokopia comes out in March. I think it comes out maybe at the end of March. I don't remember when. And so it's trying to figure out if I want to play something... Because there's only so much Pokemon that I can play. I mean, I guess I could, like, shiny hunt forever, basically, if I really wanted to. But it's whether or not I play a different game. Well, because I want to play Pokopia on release. Because I had a lot of fun with Tales of the Shire doing that. 13, 18 if you include the same one that has minor difference. Oh. There's like a gazillion. Oh. Like 18 different endings? That's insane. Fantastic, though. Alpha, nothing shiny. Yeah, I only did half a dozen back pre-stream. So now that I have it on Steam without the chives. Chives? Because of New Game Plus, you can grab the other ending super fast in your own time if you wanted. Is it on Steam? Achievements. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, chives? Oh, sick. I'll need to look at that because, I prefer chives. Because I think the last time I thought about starting it, I got an emulator. Chrono Cross is equal. It's on Steam too. Oh, Chrono Cross, it's sequel. Cool. Sick. Okay. And there's actually like achievements and stuff. It's a loose sequel, though. That's fair. I mean, it's a game about time travel. There's only so much sequel you can really have. So then the question, I suppose, would be... Do I play Chrono Trigger next? Or do I wait until I'm, like, finished Pokopia and have time to really go through it? Even has the long since bonus story, Radical Dreamers, on it. Ooh. Chrono Cross is interdimensional travel. Oh, damn. Cool. Well, is game hopping out of the question for you? You want to stick to one game? It's not out of the question. I just know myself well enough to know that I probably won't. I get into a game and then that's where my brain lives until I finish it. I totally could stream jump though, if like hop back and forth. I know, I have too many games to choose from, it's too hard. Because then there's also Fantasy Life I, that looks like a fantastic game. That was telling me about, that has been recommended to me by 50 bajillion people. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Exactly, Diggy Dig. First world problems are still problems, guys. Okay? Some of the best games you haven't played out there. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's that. It's shiny. We'll grab it. It's not an alpha, though. So ultimately, we need to look at what you want to play next and go with that. That's fair. Oh, shit. Sorry for bonking the mic. That, and I don't know when Pal Farm is coming out. That's the other game that I really want to play. Expected sometime in 2026. Potential 2026 release. Okay, so we don't have a release date for that yet. Yes, we are going for a Shalfa specifically, because we do have other shinies. But yes, we are going for a Shalfa specifically. Clair Obscure, Elden Ring, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII are some of the best single-player games ever, in your opinion. I obviously have heard amazing things about Clair Obscure, and Elden Ring, and Chrono Trigger. And I've heard amazing things about all of them. All I'd say is just give yourself a break, no matter what you play. Just feel pressured. Doesn't matter if you don't get it right and stuff. Because, you know, you're a bit like that. I am a lot like that. Last of Series 2 style game, I don't even like, but its story is amazing. I still consider it one of the best. Oh, The Last of Us. Don't feel pressured. I was like, just feel pressured? I was a little confused. But I assumed you meant well. The Last of Us is probably too scary, honestly. Too many jump scares and shit for me. I like shit that I can have a little bit of time to work through. The story of Ellie and Joel ripped my heart to pieces through the games. Yeah, that's fair. In my opinion, The Last of Us isn't good enough compared to some of the games that PC port at least sucked. I do love it though, don't get me wrong. Fair enough. But yeah, zombies really aren't my vibe. It would definitely give me nightmares, and I don't want that. I don't like jump scares either. I don't like horror either, but Last of Us balances it just right between emotion and scares. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I think there are too many things way higher on my list. Like every other one that you mentioned is higher on my list than The Last of Us. I'd probably watch the show if I wanted to get the story. Because actually, that show was largely filmed in the city that I live in. It's fair. Mainly glazing. No worries. I love the recommendations, though. I really do love talking about games that I have and have not played. Okay, I think we've been at this for about a half an hour. We did get a shiny. And, the doublades aren't even spawning, so let's leave. Let's go do something else. What were you thinking of next anyway, T? I have a game, it's called Sable. I haven't looked too much into it. It was, but I still have a lot of Pokemon to play. Honestly, I still have... The thing that I'm going by is my Pokedex. So, like, I still need to find a Galarian Farfetch'd. And a Kecleon. And a Clobbopus. I need that item. And whatever all of these Pokemon are. All these other legendaries. So it's like hyperspace stuff that I need to do. To finish it all up. But yeah, we got the Rotoms. I should be looking out for fighting ones for Clobbopus specifically. Water and fighting. Sure. But I was thinking Sable next. Mostly because I have it, it's been recommended, and, and I have it. I got it on sale. We'll give it a try, see what it's like. No, there's no rush. It's, like, weirdly, the weirdest thing in my head for picking another game is, just... Will I have time to play it before Pokopia comes out? Yeah, that game. I don't know. I bought it with the intention of playing it next. But also kind of to be a stopgap between Pokemon and, more Pokemon. Oh, right, they're... What the fuck was that, Tahehe? I should buy more repeat balls. Finish what? Oh, the next game that I play. I would like to be able to finish the game that I play after Pokemon, or at least get close to finishing it before Pokopia comes out. But that's not even a requirement, really. You threw like my brother when he gets scared mid-throw. Yeah! Sick! But honestly, I guess I need to check when that comes out too. My brother has a good throwing arm, but he gets scared easy by footsteps, the threat of getting hit. Pokopia comes out on March 5th. Yeah, okay, so it's early March. So really, it's just finding something to play for February? No, I checked this room. And I think maybe I'll be able to play Sable in that amount of time. I have no idea, though, actually. But we'll try. And yes, worst case scenario, we'll, like, switch it up. Maybe play different games on different days. Because I did do that more when I was, like, playing Talia and stuff before Pokemon came out. Or before I got a Switch. That's what it was. It wasn't before Pokemon came out. It was before I got a Switch. Alright, let's go. March 5th. And I'm kind of debating, because I heard that if you order it off of the, like, Pokemon Center website, you get, like, a Ditto plush with it. But you still don't get the actual game card. How badly do I want that Ditto plush? Enough that I might start the game a day or two late? I don't know. How important is that to me? I don't know. These are my issues. These are the big problems for Tahehe. We can find better ones to do. Or at least applicable. We just do a zone and go fight folks. Let's do that instead. Let's do a battle zone and go kick some people's butts. Should be good. Dark type. What eats dark type Pokemon? Fighting? Where's my fucking type chart? Fighting. Bug. Fairy. Yeah, okay. Jet Set. Fairies. Got lots of fairies. Fairy, fighting, and bug, if I remember right. Yes, you remembered it exactly perfect, Diggy. Six minutes? Yeah, 6 minutes should be fine. And immune to psychic. Right. Like, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, that's cute, Diggy. I love the dancing one. She's adorable. And the butt wiggle. I mean, everybody loves a good butt wiggle. Why do you use the move that doesn't work properly? Crap. It works fine. It's just not super effective against that particular Pokemon. Alright. That was weird. Okay. Oh! Ah, fucker. Yeah, fine. I forget how goddamn tanky Umbreon is. Holy shit. What a dick. I'm gonna run with you, though. No, not that way. Dude. Come back over here. It. There you go. Yep, fair enough. Crocodile. Let's just use Diancie. Just murdering folks left, right, and center. Diancie's so cool. Honestly, I never really knew much about Diancie beforehand, but she's so fucking cool. Shit. You dick. Take a flare cannon. Can't help but laugh at that. That's fair. That's fair. Man, I love Diancie. She's so cool. Oh, there goes my Diancie. I do really like Diancie, though. I think she's super cool. I used Diancie in this season as my setup Pokemon. That's fair. I feel that. She's neat. Oh. What? Was she a mythic before? So, like, you couldn't get her except for a special thing? Like, she wasn't a regular old legendary, right? Sees me. Oh, you see me. She tanky and can learn light, screen, and reflect. Yeah, she can. But you know me. I don't use setup moves. Unless given a very specific rundown of exactly how I should use them. In very specific situations. Hyperspace survey complete! Oh, seriously? Isn't that so nice? It just spawned right in front of me. Cast light screen and reflect ASAP and then do damage? Yeah, no, I know, but you know what I mean. I'm more talking about annihilate. I did. You're right. You're putting in the work here. I'm not putting in the work. That's fair. Sure, let's fight. I did, and I do understand how they work. It's easier to peer pressure you when you make plans for them. That's true. That's very true. It's really easy to peer pressure people when you've done all the work for them. That's totally fair. I'm just kind of looking around for a few more Pokeballs if I can find them. That's an interesting bush. Again? Doesn't matter. I use my education for the dark arts sometimes. I love looking at it that way. That's hilarious. I read a story the other day, and it was this woman... Dark psychology. Yes, I like that a lot. I read a post the other day, and it was this woman, and she works with high-risk dogs. So, like, really reactive dogs and stuff. And she trains them. Like, she's a behavioral therapist for dogs. And, she started dating this guy, and he was, in a way of thinking, like a reactive dog in a lot of the ways that he behaved. And so she started using the same tricks that she uses at work on her boyfriend. And she didn't quite really realize it completely until a friend of hers was like, why do you have peanut butter M&Ms in your purse? And it's like, well, so I can give one to my boyfriend when he shows up. And then I can also give one to him when he seems stressed or overwhelmed. And it's like you literally using the exact same strategies she uses to gain dogs' trust and uses them on her boyfriend. She's like, am I the asshole for doing this? It was a Reddit post. It was an am I the asshole? And it's like, it works. And he's so much more social now. And he's so much more calm and less reactive of a person. People like to think we are drastically different than animals, but the reality is we're more alike than most believe. 150,000%. Honestly, all she is doing is soothing him at the end of the day. Agreed! And, like, and it's one of those funny things where I didn't realize until, everybody started having kids that dog training strategies work surprisingly well on toddlers. And a lot of the time, when you kind of phrase it that way to the adults in the room, and they're like if they've been around dogs at all, And you're like, well, you know, it's constant reinforcement. You have to be consistent or else they'll get confused. And you explain it like that, and they're like, oh, that makes sense. When it's like, oh, well, why does my child listen to you? Or why does this kid pay attention to you and listen to you and do what you say? And it's like, well, first off, if I say I'm going to do something, I do it. If I tell them they're not allowed to have something, never do I ever give it to them. So they know when I say no, it means no. Whereas some people just fold like origami for their children. And then it's really hard to get them to do stuff. But it's also so much more than that, too. Trauma creates reactions like that. Soothing can easily build massive trust without someone realizing it. Yeah. Discipline is good for people. We fight it most of us need it, whether it's personally implemented or someone else does it. Yes, exactly. Oh, come on, it's a fucking battle zone again? Boo. That's okay. We'll make a shitty donut. We'll go through. Then we'll go do more hyperspace stuff. But yeah, it's so funny how just like the basics of the basics of training animals are the same as the basics of training people to do stuff. Children usually just need it implemented for them since they don't have the world knowledge of boundaries, and right and wrong have discipline about things. And right of wrong to have discipline about things. Yeah. Oh, exactly. And I think that's one of the things for me where there's nothing I like more than consistency and just replicatable stuff. Like, just knowing what's gonna happen. What are my consequences gonna be? If they're consistent all the time, then I'll probably behave better. But if sometimes I get shit for this and sometimes I don't, it really fucked with me as a kid. Everything in the world is new to them. They don't know how to react to things yet. 100%. And I'll never forget when one of my nephews, he got like a really bad cold for the first time, or it might have been like a stomach bug. And he was just so miserable. And yeah, it was a stomach bug because fuck, stomach bugs are the worst. They suck so bad. And I literally told my sister-in-law, I was like, this is literally the worst thing that has ever happened to him in his life. Remember that right now. When she was like, oh, and he just won't stop crying, and like she was tired and she was kind of losing it because everybody had been sick and everybody was tired and nothing was kind of working. And I was like, you do need to remember that this is definitely the worst he has ever felt in his entire life ever. This is the worst thing that has ever happened to him in his 1.5 years of life. And you just kind of see the look on her face and she's like, oh, yeah, I guess it is. And you're like, yeah. It's crazy. You have to remember how new everything is to them. Get you enough patience. It's easy for me to stay calm with kids, because even when they act out, I just think they're still learning. Agreed. People are like, how do you have so much patience? How can you explain this to them 50,000 times? And it's like, well, partly because a lot of people didn't have patience for me, and so I've got a lot of empathy for that. But, because they don't understand it yet. So I'll explain it differently, or I'll explain it again, or I'll explain it however many times they want me to. Now, if another adult mouths off, I don't have the best patience for. That's true. They should know better. Should. Whether or not they do, people suck. Some people just suck. And some people are entirely incapable of learning. It's actually horrible. Slightly horrifying, but most adults can say they don't know. They just don't care. Weaponized ignorance is a weapon for many. Oh, yes. Weaponized ignorance and weaponized incompetence are just exhausting? I'm lucky that I haven't dealt with too much weaponized incompetence in my life, where like, God, where like you do a thing but you intentionally do it poorly so you won't be asked to do it again. People who make honest mistakes don't sit there with anger in their eyes. Yes! People who've made mistakes say, how can I do it better? Not, oh well, I guess I just can't do this. You should just do it instead. Yes. Though, I saw a thing, again, talking about children. And, you know how, like, some kids, when they're really small, they really want to do it by themselves, but it might take them 20 tries and an hour to do it? Whereas then some older kids have a tendency to be like, I don't want to do it myself. Can you do it for me? No. They had a rule of thumb where you have to try as many times as old you are. So if you're 2 years old, you get 2 tries before I'm going to come and help you do it. So you can try putting your shoes on twice before I'm going to do it for you. But if you're 6 years old and you want me to do a task for you, you need to try and do it by yourself 6 times before I'm going to come help you. I really like that as just like kind of a baseline. Accountability was the biggest thing I used to drill my soldiers on in the army. Many essays were written for me about the importance of accountability. That's fair. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's neat. And when I heard that lady say it, I don't remember, it was a reel I saw a bajillion years ago. I was like, ooh, I really like that. Because sometimes you don't have an hour to let your 2-year-old put their shoes on before you leave the house, because you're probably already running late. A good rule for kids to try it by themselves. Yes, and a lot of it also depends on what kind of a child you have. But, like, I know some of my nephews will literally let you spoon the food into their mouths. And they're, like, 8 years old. And you're like, no, dude. That's for you to do. That's a Venusaur. Cool. Sparkly normal, sparkly psychic, sparkly ghost, sparkly fire. Nope. Let's go make an attack donut. I was an MP. The rule was to enforce the standard you need to live. To enforce the standard, you need to live above the standard. Yes. I like that. I'm falling asleep, so good night. Have lots of fun and good night. Good times tonight. You too, Durin! Sweet dreams! Thank you so much for coming by! Have a good night! See you tomorrow, hopefully! If you couldn't live above the standard, you didn't belong in my squad. I like that. I really like that. But I like that you held yourself accountable to it first. Like, that actually is fantastic. Ooh, I got a lot of these. Yeah. That should be plenty. To set a standard, you need to live the standard you set for another. That's my belief, at least. I like that a lot. judge not lest ye be judged. But if you're okay to be judged, then fucking judge away. You know what I mean? But yes, I agree with that completely. Willpower steel, attack power level 3. Fantastic. Let's go beat up a Venusaur. Quite good to live by example. It's really unfortunate how many people can't live by their own example. Or like, do as I say, not as I do. Oh, I'm just talking about hypocrites. It's really unfortunate how many people are hypocrites. Just flat out. But it's super impressive to see people who do. In my mind, you can't ask something of someone, something... if only... Diggy. So much if only that were the case for more people. Like, if my soldiers were getting in the river, I was getting in that damn river first. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Military is not normal, though, you know? Yeah. More people need that shit in their lives, though. Like, just the discipline, I think. We are just degens with a defined purpose. Fair enough. The only thing I respect in it is the discipline. Other than that, it gets toxic. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot of people in the military. I think I personally actually knew one person, and I haven't seen him in probably 25 years. I always try to be my best self and try to help others to be their best selves too. Agreed. I worked with Canadian military while deployed. They were well trained and super fit. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me very proud. I do hear good things about the Canadian military. Except for maybe some sketchy shit they did in World War I. But that's beside the point. I heard they had some Geneva Convention shit written about the things that they did. We had them set a piece of walking patrol, and they humped it. Humped it? I need to get into this building. They went fast. Sick. Perfect. Oh, I see where I need to. Nice talk, but I need to go. See you soon. Love you all. You're all too nice. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Humped it because we are like Humpty Dumpty when running with all our gear on. I feel that. I feel that. You know what's kind of crazy? Nowhere in the rhyme do they say that Humpty Dumpty was an egg. As far as you know, Humpty Dumpty is a dude. $40 to 80 pounds of shit. Holy shit. That is intense. Let's go wreck a Venusaur. Depends on what your weapon was and if you had to be designated to carry an extra equipment, like Thor's? What does Thor stand for? There are packs that jam remote detonation IEDs? Oh, cool! There we go. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. Cool until you realize it's a 30-pound backpack. Yeah. I meant cool as in the fact that the technology exists. Less cool in the fact that people have to carry that shit around. That's fair. Woo! It's cool that it exists. Military technology is actually terrifying. 10,000. Yeah. Okay. I need to figure out how to get on top of this building, because there are 2 colorful screws and a TM that I don't have, and I've never been able to figure out how to get on top of this building yet. I had to carry that with all my gear up a mountain one time because we had a sniper in the area, so we were laying mines where they last shot from. That's cool, that's terrifying, that's awesome. Awesome in the definitional term of awesome. Like, fills me with awe. That's so cool. It's gotta be this building. Can I get on top of this one? Okay, I think... do this? Maybe? I was dying of exhaustion. Holy shit, Diggy. Good for you. I'm impressed. I applaud your hard work and your determination. Well done. That sounds fucking intense. I was... And because we didn't drive... AMD, because we didn't drive to the mountains before climbing them. Oh. Mad. That totally makes sense. Being pissed is reasonable reaction. Okay, so I can get there. How do I get up over there? That's the fucking question. The logic was we foot patrolled, so if the sniper was up there, he wouldn't hear us. My logic to me, NCO, was if he's up there, what the fuck are we gonna do climbing up since we had to get on all floors at certain points to climb? Yeah, dude, what? Yeah, gotta get there. Dude, that's nuts. Shit is scary. At least scare him off the mountain first, or get him to shoot before he even starts climbing. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe? No. I'm stuck on a fucking roof. It worked out though. That was a mission with the Canadian military I did. Oh, cool. Six of them climbed it with us. Nice. That's gotta be so intense, though. Holy. Come over here? Oh, that looks promising. No! Fuck me. Okay. We've got this, though. Figured it out. Quite. But maybe? I think I can get that. I think I might be able to get that. We'll see. You become numb to it quicker than you think. First month, IEDs and mortars scare you. Month 5, you're pissed there's bombing again and pretending to sleep through the alarms. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine. Yes! Now, that's the fucking question, isn't it? Shit. I was walking on a FOB one day, and about 500 meters out I saw a mortar land right in front of our gate. I said, didn't hit me, and I went back to doing what I was doing. Fuck! That's terrifying! That is absolutely insane! How do I get that? Too far. It's insane how numb you become to shit there. But with that said, it's easier to adjust to than coming back from that. Oof, yeah. Coming back from that's gotta be really hard. I'm taking my butt to bed. Catch you tomorrow, Tahehe. Thank you so much for coming by behind. Have a fantastic night, and are you feeling better? I hope you are. I hope you're feeling much better. Then generally when most soldiers' mental health issues kick in is when you get back, yeah. Ugh, that sucks. Well, Diggy, I'm really happy you're here, and you made it out safe and sound. as it were. I don't know how safe and sound, but here. Bluntly, it becomes a kill or be killed thing and you don't need to think. It's easy, as sad and odd as that sounds. I hate how much sense that makes. Can you roto jump that, maybe? Roton jump that? Maybe. Fuck, it's scary, but it makes sense. Also, soldiers who deploy prefer to be deployed. That's wild. It's scary when you think about it, but when you're in it, you don't need to think much. Yeah. Oh, I can make that. Oh, I can make that. When you get back now, you have time to think and realization sets in. Yeah. Time to think. Time to think is just bad for mental health. I think. Being busy is so much better. Oh. Yeah. Because anything that's ever been traumatic was never traumatic at the time. It's always, like, in hindsight, when you're thinking about things. That you're like, oh, that was way more fucked up than I thought it was, wasn't it? Fucking asshole. Fair enough, okay. No! You were supposed to roto jump, you bitch! Yeah, all traumatic environments tend to follow principles like that. Oh, when you're in those environments, yeah. When you generally don't have the time to think, no. No, and generally when you're creating traumatic memories, you don't have time to think. It's only in hindsight that you're like, wow, that was so fucked up. This had better be a really cool TM. Fuck. I fucked that up. Nope, we're good. I am starting to get fucking drift. That is terrifying. That includes all forms of trauma. Oh, yes. Not to say that I have a lot of trauma, but everybody's got some. We can do this. I think we can do this. I'm not 100% sure, though. The more times I try and fail, the less I'm thinking I can do it. Oh, yeah. People wonder why abuse victims don't speak up, but the reality of trauma is it's easier to adjust than come back from it. Yep. Yep. And sometimes you don't even realize you were traumatized by something until somebody asks you about it, and you have to say things out loud, and you're like, oh, whatever. Anyway. People, yeah. Nope, that did not do. Maybe the roll isn't the thing to do. Maybe it's just a run and jump. I'm not even sure if this is the way to do what I'm trying to do, but it's the only way I can see how to do it. There's gotta be another way. Like, a more surefire way to do it. Maybe from this corner? Fuck yes! What is it? Dragon Claw! Ooh, fun! Yeah, the dragon TMs were up in weird, tricky places. Sick! I got it, though! This school and the shit on the roofs has just been, like, bugging me the whole time. Can depend on the dynamic. The people who look for anything to find traumatic, when in reality, it's fun for others. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Some people view fighting or sport as traumatic and wrong, but in cultures, things like that are a way of life. You fight so others respect, not because you won or lost. Yes, I agree. I think you're right. Where, yeah, like, honestly, the idea of being on a football field sounds traumatic to me. It's not the kind of thing that I would do, but it's fucking great for other people. Ooh. Qu'est-ce que c'est cette chose-là? Well, let's go make a spicy donut about it. But then you get the fucking random people who just, like, want to find trauma in stuff, if that makes sense. Like, they want to be like, oh, woe is me. I'm so traumatized by the fact that they didn't have ranch at the restaurant I was at. Can you believe it? Some people would say brothers wrestling is wrong, while others say it's normal. Oh my god, yes. And it's one of those funny things where watching my mom be a grandmother to boys is really kind of funny because she didn't have any boys. And honestly, most of my cousins around my age were girls too. So she didn't see a lot of boys roughhousing when we were little. And yeah, for the extra calories, we don't need extra, even more spicy. And so, like, my nephew was into Pokemon, and my mom was like, it's too violent for him, because he keeps doing, like, coming to do Pokemon moves on me. Like they're violent or whatever. I think that this Pokemon game might be too violent for him. And I'm like, no, Mom. He's just a little boy. Unfortunately, sympathy and empathy is learned trait for many. Yes. Yes, exactly, Dingy. But it was honestly so funny because, I mean, I grew up playing Pokemon. Right from the same age that he is now. And I'm not a violent person. Oh. No, we didn't get anything cool. That's fine. I still believe in the power of Gourgeist, and I need to give a name to the Gourgeist to be a pair for Silly. Or for Diggy. Or do we nickname one Diggy and the other one Dig? Because they go as a pair. I mean, my brothers still wrestle like 5-year-olds as 30-year-olds. That's hilarious. Oh, but yeah, I mean, like, even just watching my nephews play with their uncles, and they, like, climb on top of them and roughhouse and wrestle and shit, and everybody has so much fun, but it is so much more rambunctious and so much more lightly violent than my house was as a kid. But that's also weirdly a problem, because girls never learn what is a safe amount of roughhousing to do. So girls never really, not all girls for sure, whatever, but they don't really necessarily learn where the physical limits of violence are. And so then when it actually comes time for girls to get into violent situations, they're so fucking vicious. Because they go out to kill. They're like nails and hair and as mean and vicious as I can be. But boys have a better sense of how to fight without really, really injuring somebody. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen that many fights, but my basic understanding. My oldest sister had her 5 kids, treating me like a jump house. She remembers angry me as a little kid. She said, "Never would I have dreamed my brother letting kids treat him like a jungle gym." Yes, exactly. Yeah, we got more than enough time. That's hilarious, and I love that so much. Alright. I don't even know what Pokemon it is we're fighting. Oh, it's an Ampharos. Go. Our kids are over the moon whenever I visit. I love that so much. That makes me so happy. I forgot to plus move it. Every time I forget to fucking plus move. There we go. Holy shit, the plus move does so much more. Thank you again, Diggy, for this Annihilate. He's beautiful. She is beautiful. Sorry. I tend to increase kids' energy, though, since I tend to roughhouse with them, though. Yeah, that's fair. But I bet your sister is happy when her children sleep like precious little angels after you've been around being Uncle Jungle Jim. We got 5,000 left. Battle zone, or just like fight some Pokemon. What do I have Sparkly for? Nope, not boxes. Satchel. Sparkly normal, Sparkly psychic, ghost, and fire. Actually, I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. Oh, when I'm over, we created a blanket bed on the floor for all 6 of us to sleep in for the night. That's so precious. I love that so fucking much. That's fucking cute. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna find another hyperspace thing to do. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so fire, ghost, psychic, normal. Looking for 3 or 4 star distortions that... Normal? I already have 2 shiny Veneries. Not gonna do that. Fire? What is shiny capsicum like? Oh, yellow. Oh, they're yellow. That's kind of cute. I don't hate that. How about... They're blue. That's okay. We could do that. So we've got fire... water... We do it every time I go over. It started because of the kids fighting about wanting to sleep with me for the night. So I just said, why don't we have a big blanket fort for all of us to sleep in? So it's just become a ritual for us to do that. That is so fucking precious. No, I don't have fairy. Yeah, let's go do this. My philosophy with kids is if they want to cuddle, let them. They will grow out of it when ready, but in the meantime, it's just comforting for them. 150 bajillion% Diggy. So there's one really cute thing that the people who work at the Disney resorts do. And the rule is they are never the first ones to pull away from the hug. So when they like give children hugs, the child has to break the hug first. That's the rule. Which I think is absolutely adorable, and I've started implementing that with like my nieces and nephews and stuff, and you'd be surprised how long children want to hold on to a hug for. And I think my sister Marilyn started doing it to everybody. And so I've ended up having really, really long hugs with her because neither of us let go first. There's the entrance. But I really like it. My baby sisters are 16 and 18, and they're mean as fuck to me. Yeah, they're 16 and 18. But they still cuddle up to me on the couch without saying anything like they did when they were 5. Oh, that's so sweet. But yes, they're 16 and 18. They'll behave that way. But you know that they do love you because they will come and cuddle with you. That's so sweet. That's so precious. But yeah, give it a try. It's really neat to see. It'll make some people feel a little bit awkward, I'll be honest. I just sit there in silence without saying anything to them because I know it'll ruin the safe spot they have. And that's exactly the right thing to do. Also. All right. Boxes. We're doing fire types, but what is skull filling? Just want his... What is he fucking weak to? Poison, flying, and rock. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't have any poison type Pokemon, do I? No. You have poison on you, though. You like it. I really don't. Flying and rock. Oh, Diancie likes that. And then we'll go with some water. And... Right, I guess bug doesn't count. The point of them doing that isn't to verbally express anything. They're just showing affection and feeling soothed. They are, and it's so sweet. God damn it, family's the best. Psychic Ghost. I always forget about Hoopa. And Cynthia. Teens don't always like to talk about things. Sometimes they want to feel comfort. 150,000%. Actually, I think you're perfect for this. Normal, psychic, ghost, fire. That's so many calories. That's like a good 5-star donut, too. That's only 3. I want 4. Why am I being so stingy with my donuts? Because I'm also not that excited about those shinies. My sisters tell me everything, even though they're mean as fuck. Their mom, or there's some wild shit that I sometimes wondered if I should have snitched. I think that you probably made the right choice by not snitching. So long as they're physically safe, mostly. I don't want to do that. What do I have for not 5-star? I have a 3-star. That's all. Catching power psychic. I mean, it's worked out. One of them got a full ride scholarship to college, including dorms, and the other is looking to graduate with close to a 4.0. That's fantastic! Congratulations to your sisters. That's wonderful. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a battle zone. Let's go. Nope, not that one. That's fantastic. Sounds like you've got some good sisters. I also have good sisters. They're good. I like them a lot. We've all had our issues. But it's not so much of an issue anymore. I say they got the brains. They're way better kids than I ever was. The reason I never snitched, like I said, is because they never did anything worse than I did. That's probably fair. Yeah. I probably got into the most trouble of my sisters. But whether or not... It's hard to say. Just defeating trainers. Right. What type are we? Normal. And flying? Looks like a lot of flying. Let's pull Bat out. Bat likes these fights. It's so nice to hear you talk to your sisters, talk about your sisters like that. It's so sweet. Yo, so my thing with my sisters growing up was taking them out to eat. We'd eat together a lot. My sister, Tal, was 16 at the time when I took her to get sushi. Long story short, some called the cops on us about me child trafficking. No. Oh my god, that's awful. I got boxed in by cops in the parking lot. Holy shit. I mean, everything was all right in the end, I'm assuming, but... That's wild. You totally can't see me, lady. I don't know what you're looking for. My sister came flying out of her car, screaming her head off. That's my brother! She's a shy girl, and I've never once heard her get that loud or move that fast. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. You leave my brother alone! She was 16 and just got her license, so we had separate cars. That probably helped. A bit, at least. The fact that she was getting into her own car and leaving. Fair, I don't know that much about fucking trafficking. The lady who called the cops on us ran up to her car when leaving. That's why she knew to start screaming like she did. The lady was talking to her as she watched the cops box me in. I mean, I say bitch, but like all at the same time. God, that's crazy. Like, why you put your nose in someone's business like that? But all at the same time, if she legitimately thought your sister was being trafficked. What do you fucking do? God damn it. Tell me she at least apologized. Please. Oh, I'm shrinking the sorry due to typing. There's more to it. Oh, fuck. She stalked us for like 2 hours. With her husband. How old were you at the time? I'm curious. Like, how much older than your sister are you? It's still wild. You're 15 years older, so you were 31. Okay. So you honestly literally could have been her fucking dad. Most people always thought we were. That was the usual. Oh. So she followed you guys around for 2 hours with her husband and still thought that the best thing to do. It was so out of pocket than the usual. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Excuse me, why did your shit not work? Yeah, I noticed them following us, and thought maybe I was being paranoid. You were not being paranoid, turns out. Yeah, honestly, I might have been concerned that they were trying to traffic my sister the way that they were following you around. She got the sushi restaurant staff involved too. The crazy lady. Christ. To make sure you weren't gonna, like, leave with her secretly. Or something. Just leave people alone. One waiter asked my sister if she wanted alcohol, knowing damn well she wasn't old enough. I was like, what the fuck? Ew. To, like, they were probing to, like, get ID or something, maybe? That's fucking wild. That's wild, man. Gross. That is so crazy. Oh, right. I need to be looking for golden Pokeballs. There you are. Hello, my golden Pokemon darling. Golden Pokeball darling. Luckily, I knew a sheriff in town who I deployed with. Once the cop realized I knew my boy, he started laughing and knew this wasn't what the lady said. Tell me she, like, came over to the cops and started, like, trying to accuse you of shit or something. Did she get herself involved with the once the cops showed up? Oh. No. She tried to run up to apologize, but the cops whooshed her away. Damn fucking straight. Well, at least she wanted to apologize, but... Probably worried about an angry reaction from you. Yeah. That's a wild accusation. And, I mean, like... There are so many reasons the 31-year-old would be going out to fucking sushi with a 16-year-old. It doesn't have to be predatory. That's so crazy. Just so crazy. The cops called her mom to verify we were siblings. She thought it was a prank at first. What am I hearing? Is it just... Yeah, it's gotta just be the... It's up there. Okay. Well, I think we did a good job. And we can... That's what I was hearing. Because, well, I've pulled wild pranks on her before. I've always been on good standing with all my siblings, parent or guardians. That's really good. That is really nice. Okay, we'll fight. That's really nice. Siblings are so good. But I guess their parents are the closest thing I've got to ones of my own. Oh? I'm sorry if your parents aren't around. That's too bad. I'm glad your sisters have you then. Inherited both bad mom and bad dad. The others got at least one good one in the deal. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you have them then. Them and your not quite step-parents or whatever. Your siblings' parents. I'm glad you've got them then. I'm mad about it. I'm happy they have it. Good. Alright, I think we'll do... Where are we? Oh, I'm right here. Where am I? I'm fucking like right where I need to be. What's the rest syndicate? I need to leave. There's the rest syndicate. I've been asked if I cared before about that, but I've always thought it's such an odd question. Some people like to be bitter about stuff, but I really like the way that your brain works. You seem really chill and pretty at peace and pretty grounded, I think is the way that I would describe the vibes. My siblings are loved. Why be mad? That's fucking beautiful, my dude. Fucking beautiful. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, something special! Something fancy! It's a new Pokemon! Do I have the appropriate donuts for this? Yeah, this will probably do. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Let's pull out our 1-2 punch! Where's Gorguts? There you are. Yeah. I think I'm gonna rename Gorgeist Diggy, and then Annihilate will be Dig. And they'll both be named after you because they are a combo pair. Fair, since I just use Diggy everywhere else on other social media, lol. That's fair. We got Diggy and Dig. I think I like that better. But along those lines, we really should just... If she's gonna be coming to all of our fights with us, pop her up to 100. And is Quick Claw a thing? Do I have one of those? I feel like that's the kind of thing I want to give her. There's something to make her faster. There's some other fucker who stole Diggy. Yeah, it's one of those funny things where every time I make a username and somebody has taken Tahehe, I'm like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is out there taking Tahehe as a username? Fuck you. That's mine. Thank you, Bat. But yeah, seriously though. I don't remember what it was that I was making a user account for, but just the other day. And I was like, did I already make an account and I've taken the username already and it's with like my old email address before I got married? And it's like, nah, some random @Outlook email. And I'm like, damn it. The fucker took my name on Twitch. Can you believe it? So on Twitch, I was the original Tahehe. It's hooked up to one of my emails, but whenever I tried to recover the email, they never sent the password recovery email. So when I started Twitch, I had to make a new one when I wanted to like subscribe to somebody. I was so mad. I know how many bat tricks can be. His name is unique. I made it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you went the other way. Ah, just walking into bushes. Like, Masta? Thought you were nicknamed Masturbator or something. 90% of the time on Twitch. Well, I'm so happy that you corrected me. Because when you changed your name from Did You Say More to Masturbatrix, I kept calling you Masturbatrix. And you were like, God, every time you say my name. Fuck. No. Wait. Item power berries. Does that mean that I get more berries in the ball? People still do it. Oh well, I was today years old when I learned that's how you say it. I have to get some people into Discord to tell them otherwise. Yeah, I think it was just like a capitalized B-A-T. Like, it's bat, not bait. There's no E. I think I want this. I feel like you set yourself up on accident. Oh wait, do I get the gold Pokeball at the end of this one? Oh, whatever. Wasting donuts. Wasting? Using. Doesn't bother me, I'm pro-masturbation. It does. Latias! I bet she's gonna be on the fucking roof. Save the progress right now so that I can go back and do it better. Multiplayer Jedi Academy. No, I never did play that. There we go. It'll be up on that building. So it's not supposed to be about masturbation. Not much of a Star Wars person, Diggy? That's fair. No. Okay, this is not the way to go. Fudge. No, not there either. Okay. Other rooftop, maybe? Not haluchas, they'll follow me forever. They're so fucking aggressive. Isn't it masturbation? What? Masturbation. Nope. Not sure the spelling. I don't even know. One lady had a 20-minute laughing fit over this name once on Twitch. Depends if people are being mean-spirited about it, if it's annoying or not. That's fair. The fuck is Latias? I don't have time for this shit. There she is. Oh my god. I swear, to this day, if I was born in a more medieval type times, I would have been someone who sweared to a lord. That's fair. What the fuck? I don't have time for this shit. Stupid squabbly. No, okay. You know what? We are going to restart this zone and try and not get an alpha on our back on the way up. Hopefully, this isn't too bad. Cool. We're at the beginning. I know where I need to go. You kneel, I'll knight you now. I am so very happy. That Shola told me to save and reload the fucking zones. Because this one... Altarias are here, and that's fine. Just, like, run away from stuff for a minute. There we go. Everybody's fucked off now. This is probably way too much. Not a Pokeball! Fuck! Let's try that again! There's a few people who you'll give your absolute loyalty. That makes sense. Thanks, darling. But yes, I killed that fucking Latias. Yeah, and they're all Swablues this time. The banana goblin has appeared to bless us with bananas! Yes, he has. Just call me Donkey Kong. Ultra Ball this time. Fuck! Seriously? Banana goblins take the bananas away to gobble the bananas. This is how Donkey Kong games start. Oh my god, King K. Rool is a banana goblin! He totally is! So we thought till this day. You appear. Yes. Stay in this time. There we go. First try. Oh shit, I should have snoozed the ads. That's fine. I'm making a dramatic storyline for you. You were gonna be K. Rule's older brother. I'm a crocodile in real life, and I like bananas. Oh, I love that so much. This is blue. Here's magenta. Let's go here. But let's... There she is. Oh, and she showed up in the correct box. That's lovely. But let's take behind and behind. We'll put Diggy Dig over here, and we'll probably do another 20 minutes or so of a bit of shiny hunting, and then I'll probably raid out. Fuck! Cool! I should have saved. That's fine! Shinies! Got a fucking shiny Noivern! That's so random! Crazy. Cool. I fought a guy when I was like 6, and honestly, it was a little too... Hold on, wait. So, K. Rule's older brother? Or Pappy? Donkey Kong was a hard game, man. He... Those games were fire, though. The soundtrack still goes hard. I love so much that Nintendo lets people use their music for free. Like, you're never gonna get DMCA'd by Nintendo, because they just all have game music. Stop and Go Station lives in your nightmares. Donkey Country games on SNES had godly soundtracks. Yeah, Nintendo's always had good soundtracks, I feel like, though. People think Junimo Kart and Stardew Valley is hard. That's one that I never actually played Junimo Kart and Stardew Valley ever once. But if you've ever completed OG Donkey Kong, it's easy. Fair. Low-key, I still think Donkey Kong 64 was better than Super Mario 64, and one of the best 64 games ever. That was the one where they all had instruments, right? I think that might have been one of the only Donkey Kong games that I've played. Yep, instruments. Yes. My friend Yassine had an N64, or her brother had an N64, so I got to play Donkey Kong 64. It was so much fun. Third world, 5 or 6 different Kongs. Yes! I was mad about Mario 64 because we played it on an emulator and it worked well. And we played the crap out of that. I believe that. If I had multiplayer, my brother just whooped me. Well, yeah, your brother is 6 years older than you, so it makes sense. Oh, I was the older brother doing the whooping. P-Tastic had an older brother who would kick his butt at all the video games. My brother's 2 years older than me. He's no challenge. But 6 years, when P-Tastic is, what, 8? Is a lot of years. I think 2 years is like one of the best sibling separations. As you say, fair enough. Yes. One of my brothers can beat me in games or wrestling. None of your brothers. I believe that about you, Diggy, though. Do you have any older siblings, Diggy? I know you've got the younger ones. No, you're the oldest of 9. Yeah, so nobody stands a chance. Funny enough, I'm the shortest brother. Huh. Yeet the kids. Yeah. Fuck, what was it? Saw a clever post and I can't remember it. It was the opposite of yeet. And it's a word we use. Fuck. Nope. Don't worry. They're all taller. Then one close to me in age is 9 inches taller. Holy shit. Like, I'm used to people being 9 inches taller than me, but that puts them at 5'11". I'm trying to remember what it was. Fuck. Yes. I can't remember what the post said, though. Yoink! Was that what it was? Yeah, you yoink someone to pull them in and you yeet them to throw them out. Dis-yeet! That sounds terrible. I don't want to be cucked. Unyeet? Yoink! Was the answer I was looking for. Not yeet enough for my liking. Dis-yeet. Re-yeet. Then re-yeet. P-Tastic wins over yoinked. Fair enough. No, it's just a thing where I need to... If I'm gonna mention a fucking meme that I encountered, I need to know the whole thing. Like, if you're gonna tell a joke, remember the first part of the joke, not just the punchline. It works a lot better that way, I promise. Not a competition, guys. We're all just trying to speak English the best we can. Maybe it's not a competition for you. Words are unga bunga bam bam. Yeah. Oh, you guys are turkeys. Fucking geese. Damn. But did I hear two shinies, or was that just... It couldn't be. It would have to be something closer to me than those. Yeah. Is that how you view us? Is that why we are in boxes and caged? I don't have you caged in boxes! That's just where I store my fucking Pokemon when they're not in my team. Goddamn. Where do you think we go when you send us to the professor? I like to imagine more like in the anime where he's got like a big open field where Ash's herd of Tauros live, you know? They're always seen like chilling in big green fields or like greenhouses. Cages. I like to think, I'm not gonna lie, Oak's backyard looks like the Garden Eve paradise. Fuck yeah. It really does. Eden. That's the name. It's gotta be wild being Professor Oak, though. Repeatedly sending small children out into the wilderness. Dice. Yes! Just let me live back there. There's enough fruit trees and rivers for fish, right? Just let me live in Oak's backyard with a tent and a sleeping bag. I'll be fine, thanks. Although there's a lot of fucking Pokemon wandering around. I'd be worried that I'd get, like, eaten by a Pyroar. You'd be a Tauros herder? Hell yeah. Get yourself up on a Mudsdale with a lasso. Fucking love Mudsdale. Be like Cattleman, but for Tauros. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be a cowboy. Do cowboys exist in Pokemon? Or would they be like Miltank boys? Because that sounds way less cool than cowboy. Like, cows don't exist. Yeah. This is Miltank boy. Tauros Wranglers. That sounds much better. But the word Wrangler is just better. You'd be an all creamy boy. Fuck off. I love all creamy though. Like, as a concept for a Pokemon, I would totally have unpasteurized all creamy. Can't sell those in Canada. But yeah, honestly, if I could have a real Pokemon, all creamy, probably. I love all creamy so much. It might actually be one of my very favoriteest Pokemon. And the fact that the way that you evolve it, where you spin around real fast and put flavors in it, I love it so much. And it's so cute. And I think I would be best friends. I think I would be best friends with an all creamy. Or so they say before I eat. Milcery, that's the one I was thinking of. I also absolutely adore Milcery, but... Sorry, but Mega Tatsugiri is gonna get in my belly. Hell yeah, it is. I might have to get a new Pro Controller. I'm starting to get stick drift to the left. I might be able to... I think there's some settings I can do to recenter stuff. But yeah, Mega Tatsugiri is literally food-type Pokemon. I like the Vanillite line too. They're really cute. But they seem really cold. Quit doing that. Honestly, if I picked one right now and only one Mon to live with, probably Fluttermate. Seems like a happy Pokemon on top of being Ghost. That's totally fair. I think I might pick an all creamy. They're so precious. I always forget about them. I really am a fucking fairy trainer. Or a Raichu just because chonk chonk. Hell yeah. Raichus are adorable. But also maybe a Squirtle just because fucking Squirtle. Fucking Squirtle is so cute. Was my original favorite Pokemon. Like of the OG 150. But I mean like Mew. But I know I'm not special enough to have Mew as my Pokemon partner. So I set my expectations lower because I know better. Of course I would like a Mew. Mews are absolutely fucking adorable. But all creamy is much more likely to be what I'm looking for. I prefer Squirtle when I was a kid, but I preferred Charmander as I got older. That's fair. Charmander's fine. He's really cute. Charmeleon is kind of weird. I don't know. But I think I never really got a real love on for Charmander. Because I never saw one in my Pokemon game. And Ash's Charmander turned into a lazy-ass asshole Charizard pretty quick. Yeah, you would have an Explode. That's fair. I like that. I like that for you. I think you guys would have a lot of fun. Charizard remained one of the best Mons till the very end. Agreed. Agreed. And honestly, I absolutely adore Black Mega Charizard. The dragon one. Fucking cool as all hell. Is that X or Y? I don't remember. The other one's kind of boring. I mean, the other one is just basically regular Charizard, but Mega. So, yeah, fair enough. Doublade's back. Nope. I've been up for 5. What am I gonna do for dinner? Oh, right! I put ribs in the fridge. We're gonna have ribs for dinner. Hope that's okay with you, Petastic. Alright, I'm gonna check. Nothing. Alright. I think it's time to raid out. Charizard X is cooler, but I hate losing my flying type, so I end up using Y all the time. Fair enough. I'm not that keen on flying type in general, but that's also just me. I'm kind of a weirdo. I think I always kind of resented needing to have a flying bird, to have a bird on my team. So, now that I don't have to have one, a lot of the time I don't. It's a strong damage type against a lot. It really is. Which is honestly the reason that Behind has Aerial Ace. And I've got Bacon Bird. They're my flyers. Alrighty. Let's go here. And see who's up. Did you put Orc Boys up? We seen Lexi lately? Probably. We did Sophie yesterday. Maybe we'll find a new friend. You guys gonna beat the DLC. No. If anybody has a recommendation of somebody they want to raid, I'm happy to take requests. Ooh. Long and boring. She is new. Ooh, fun! Let's go see her. Playing Animal Crossing. Fun! Alright, guys. Let's go see what she's up to. It's been a while since I've watched any Animal Crossing. And Fantasy Life. Maybe we'll get to watch some of that. That'd be fun. Anyway, fantastic. Have a wonderful night, guys. I will be back tomorrow for more Pokemon. Maybe we'll get a Shelfle behind. Anyway, have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. All that good shit. Have a great day. Be productive. I don't know. Or not. Whatever. You do you. Love you guys. And have a fantastic night.